And we're back, I think. Well, close enough to being back as possible. So, let's put everything aside and charge on through, shall we? So they're nice enough to leave a recovery space for us here. Not making us go into this fight, you know, completely unprepared. I might be a bit overzealous saving here again, but yeah, whatever. It's fine. We'll be fine. Brother! Elise! Elise! Oh, brother! Musse too! Glad to see you're doing alright, Tiosuke. You too, Randy. Sorry to worry you. Thank you for coming, Yuna. Of course! You don't even have to mention it. I'm glad you two are okay. Really. Well done getting this far. With the merciless settings the professor used, I thought it might be impossible this time. It was definitely unreasonable, that's for sure. No matter what the degree of difficulty is, there's no test we can't overcome. 7, Randy, and Tita have gone through up till now? Instructor. Yeah, you're exactly right. Barriers are meant to be overcome. And your guidance was very helpful, you two. I guess I didn't need the handicap after all. Yeah, we're back, Necro. Is my stream, like, really on 2-minute delay or something? That's absurd. Oh, come on, Professor. Oh, but your test isn't complete yet. Yes. We will face you last. As the chosen members of Class 1, the Prince picked himself. Ada. Fritz. The members we competed against during our training in the capital. And with Major Michael commanding, it's a flawless setup. They've been traveling around the Empire on patrol, dispatching cryptids and magic knights. In terms of actual combat experience, they already rival Class VII. I see. Those fierce faces of theirs are totally different from the ones I saw in the capital. I take it you're serious then? Like when you fought us in front of the Grail? Yes. But things are a bit different this time, aren't they, Yuna? Ever since then, we've completely lost sight of it. What? What in the world are we fighting for? At first, we were resolute in the knighthood of following the Prince. However, the position of the Prince in the main school has changed. Order has dissolved into chaos. We know we need to rethink our goals. To become the foundation of the world, the words of the Lionheart Emperor left with us. I see. You're indeed Thor's students as well. So you need this then? To fight us with all your might? Yes. If we fight you, who we've confronted so many times before, and pushed each other to new heights. There's no other opponent to determine what we ought to be. You'll stand and fight, right, Vander? Understood. Fritz. Then we'll get into this as much as we can. We'll answer you with all our strength. As fellow Thor students, Class 1 and Class 7, let this be a clash of spirits. Watch us, Professor. Very well. I shall watch closely. Class 1, prepare for combat. Be careful of Schwarzer, Orlando, and the Orbital Gear. We'll be your opponents, boss. We'll definitely push through. Class 7, Tita! Yes, sir! Oh, they get to go first. How lovely. For AP, beat them all within 100 turns. Oh, sure. That's fair. Ow. I really wish they would give me a turn, rather than having to deal with this shit. Yep. Seriously, jerks, give me a turn. Alright. Thank God. Alright. That's why they give us these things. Okay, you do that, Fritz. And this is the one problem we've got. That's okay. I'm full of solutions to problems. Try me, bitch. Alright, Fritz is out of the picture. Alright, he's no longer supercharged. He's still using Guts mode freely, which is kind of bullshit. Jesus Christ. Alright. Well, whatever. I did it, but unfortunately Musse died during it. Oh well. She still got a decent amount of experience from that. That wasn't too hard to pull off. It was just a little bit concerning when it kind of overwhelmed me there, but I pulled it off and got 3 extra AP for the trouble. Oh, fuck off. That should settle it. Oh. That wasn't bad. This is as far as we can go. Yeah. Total defeat. Don't sell yourself short now. Yeah, we had more people, and it was still a really close fight. I wouldn't have expected anything less from you guys. I don't think we've won, and I don't know what's right. Yeah. And I feel like we finally fought against Class I for real. I hope this experience was helpful to you. Yuna? Yeah. And it was all because you showed us your resolve. I feel like we can finally move on for ourselves now. I appreciate it, Class VII. Right. Same here. They've all become so splendid, haven't they? I wasn't sure about this in the beginning, but now I'm realizing it's not bad to be an instructor. Well, yeah, why pick them up? They don't matter. They're nameless. I agree with that. No matter how far we go, Thor's will always remain the same. Brother! Elise! That's a bit much. Thank God you're okay. Sorry, that should be thank the goddess you're okay. Elise, thank the goddess. You've lost some weight. Sorry. I've just been worrying you over and over. And especially now that I look like this. That doesn't matter. No matter what you become, brother. You came back to me. You came to me like this. You hugged me like this. As long as I have that, Thank you. I feel the same. Thank the goddess. Really. Aww. That's great, Elise. Good work back there, Randy. Thank you so much. Couldn't have done that without you, Tiosuke. Your guidance was on point. Oh yeah. And with this, the test is complete. The results were very successful. You've been able to clear most of your issues with your orbital gear, my 4th student. I'll give you passing marks for that. You're a lot closer to your grandfather now. Oh. Yeah. Thank you very much! Huh. My research here is complete. The other place will be my last. It appears I can now see it for myself, without hesitating. Well, Reen's sister will probably join in. I mean, it is expected. And so, the choice members of Class 1 declared the battle over. And with the help of Major Michael, the remaining archaisms were deactivated and removed. The branch school students who were fighting nearby as a distraction finally arrived at the school. Oh, that's nice that they can all get along. The faculty members were all gathered from leaves, and without dividing the tired students, they showed their appreciation for all of them. Aw. Elise, I'm so glad. I've been worried ever since we got split up in the capital. Same here. I'm glad you're okay, Princess. I was so worried the whole time I wasn't by your side. Oh, don't worry about that. I got to reunite with my best friend. I don't need anything more than that. Princess, thank you. So now the Estrella girls have finally gathered. It was something I was regretting, but it finally worked out. Yeah, good work, Musse. I'm so happy for Elise and the princess. The special guard will arrive here given all the disturbance. We plan to withdraw all of the branch school students and interested main school students. Major Michael. I see. You aren't with the RMP then? That's right. For now, I'm a supporter of Thor's. And I will serve in the role of instructor to stir up the motivation and spirit of the main and branch school students. Thank you very much. Then we'll be in your care for a while longer then. Oh, so that's why you got the Durflinger here. You must have thought this would happen from the start then. It was just preparation for a possible outcome. We need to consider the situation outside the military as well. For Rival too. Oh. Understood. Please, take care of the students. If over half the students are going to withdraw, we'll have to close the school for the time being. It would be great if we could put a stop to the Magic Soul Dot curriculum as well. Well, just leave the rest here to us for now. We have several goals in mind. We'll just start working towards them from here. I'm grateful for that. We're counting on you, Instructor Mary, Instructor Makarov. Are you leaving on the Durflinger too, Professor? Yes. My work at the branch school is done. I'll ride along with them for the time being. There are various affairs to attend to after all, and I'll be leaving that to you, Major. Of course. The branch school will be helpful in that regard as well. Alright. I guess it'll be fine if we leave it to them. Yes, that plan should be fine. All that's left is to grab the reins. Huh? Is something else going on? I can't tell you all the details, but I should be able to fill you all in. Kyosuke, are you involved in this somehow? Just a little bit. Actually, he let me help tune the settings for level X back there. Hey! I see. That explains why it was so difficult. That definitely sounds like Tio. Oh jeez. Tio was trolling us this whole time. Well, don't worry about that for now. You'll understand soon enough. You've shown me your resolve. Now it is time for you to execute on it. I want you to show that will to that stupid first student and third student of mine as well. Franz Reinford. No. Black Alberic. And George as well. I never even thought Franz was still alive. He really is an unparalleled genius. And he's using George with some extraordinary methods, too. Even if that's true, we're not gonna back down. Right. We'll definitely get through to them. As Class 7, as Thors, and using the resolve we inherited from the main school. Yes, we need to fight against the inhumane technology of the magic soul dots. Very well then. Class 7, we'll be praying for your success. I'm sure we'll be able to fight together again soon. Right, be careful guys. May the goddess be with you all. Well, another mission complete. Nah, we're not done yet. I've still got like 3,000 lines of script left. Unless this event is really long. It's probably not the end of Act 2. Sorry to burst your bubble, everyone. Well, I got some decent support now. As long as George doesn't decide to blow up our train, too. Whoa, what a beautiful ship! Is that it? That must be them from the branch school. And the train that went by was the Derflinger. The main school and branch schools are really doing their best together then. Come back real soon! We'll be waiting for you! Too little, too late, special guard. And we ranked up. And we got a new quartz. I don't know what this one is off the top of my head. But we got another S rank for this part, so everything seems to be going pretty well. Let's make another save. And let's continue. August 26th. One day has passed since the capture of the branch school. The special guard, which finally arrived in Leaves, was unable to capture the Merkaba, the Durflinger, or the Bobcat II, which had come to support as well. With a little trickery from instructors Makarov and Mary, and the branch school students, they called off their pursuit. And afterwards... Everyone, thank you for all your help once again. Allow me to thank you as well. You really saved us. Although helping the professor was a little bit fun in its own way. Seriously, that's just so like you, Tiosuke. I feel like you and the students are really helping to lighten our load quite a bit. Yep. And in the end, we have Dr. Schmidt and Major Michael cooperating as well. It should be a big help that the main school students have gotten their asses back on track. That's gonna be a big shock to Prince Cedric. Yes, but you reap what you sow. Ada, Fritz, and all of his other classmates that supported him have withdrawn completely. Perhaps this will get him to open his eyes a bit. Princess. I hope so as well. Me too. Well, I'm feeling like I've gotten to a good spot. We still don't know where Scheherazade is, but at least we've heard from Estelle. Yeah, she and Ren are on the east side of the Empire, right? I haven't been back to Crossbell yet, so I haven't heard from Lloyd. Are you planning on heading back to Crossbell now, Tiosuke? Yeah, it sounds like Jonah's under a lot of pressure there too. And I really want to see Lloyd, Ellie, and Kia again. Josette and the Bobcat are already heading off somewhere too. Yes, it sounds like they found another case to work on. So then should we take Tio back on the Merkaba? We might not pass too far from Estelle's team on the way there. That's a good idea. Guys, do you think we can? Actually, it sounds like based on what happened yesterday, vigilance has increased. The East and Crossbell are particularly dangerous, but we might be able to find a route in. I see. Well, we did stir things up pretty good there. If the prince gets serious, he could make this place even more dangerous. Well, let's not ask for the impossible. You okay waiting a little bit, Tiosuke? Yes, of course. And since I'm here, I'd like to help as well. I feel the same, but things are starting to get pretty cramped here, aren't they? Right, this isn't a large ship or anything. I apologize for being a burden to you, Princess. Oh, what are you talking about, Elise? No, there's no need to worry about that at all. We're all wanted on the surface. We need to work together, everyone. But it might be time to consider our next move as well. We've gotten back everyone we were planning on, right? So it seems we must find a safe place to divide into teams. Perhaps Legram. No, the special guard is occupied there as well. I see. And I doubt you people would be able to stomach the Master's homeland. Berea Hard is no good either. The special guard is completely entwined there. Same with Ruhr. Is there anything on the east? Considering the proximity to the Republic, there's a lot of platoons there. They've also been setting up military communications bases on the east side as well. Then we might have an opportunity here. Huh? Musse, what's going on in that head of yours? Everyone, I'm sorry to interrupt. We've received a communication from Musse and everyone else. Hey, what? Musse, that timing is just way too good. Seriously, you're something else, aren't you? Oh my, it's just a coincidence. You might be surprised, but I don't think this is a bad plan. And it might help us resolve the previous matter all at once. Do you mean with Estelle and Ren? What are you talking about? This seems rather suspicious. Fine. I mean, we can only guess anyway. Rosine, put it through, will you? Understood. It'll be up on the monitor. So you've all gathered. I haven't seen you for 7 days now. Schwarzer, and the new Class 7 as well. It's good to see you as well, Herschel, Russell, and Elise. I'm pleased to see you're safe, Princess Alphen, and Angelica. You look the same as ever, Principal. It's nice to see you again. I've caused a lot of people's trouble, though. We heard about you from Musse. I'm glad you're alright, General. No need to worry about me. You may have heard something already from Mildine, but... Do you have any intentions of meeting at a certain place? A certain place? Schwarzer, old and new Class 7, and both the Liberal and Crossbell teams. This will be an excellent opportunity to reunite with everyone you are all connected to. What? Wait, Principal, what's this all of a sudden? What do you mean everyone we're connected to? Is this what you were talking about before? I think you all can look forward to it. I believe it will be a meeting you can't even imagine. Musse, you mind giving us a little hint? Musse, stop being so vague. Well, it's fine. I'd also like to take the time to understand your Mille Mirage plan. Musse's countermeasure against the Jormungand plan. It's a truly horrible plan that could result in the sacrifice of millions. So the fact that there's a place we can meet up with the foreign teams, too. Wait, could it be? Mildine will provide all the answers you need. For now, I'll begin the preparations to receive everyone. Farewell for now, then. Alright, we're really gonna kick into it. Gonna stick all the teams together. It's gonna be a smorgasbord. Oh gosh. So then, what should we do? It's not certain that that place itself is safe by nature. If you don't want to proceed, we can pretend this conversation never happened. We will continue as the principal suggested, and accept her invitation gladly. So then, where are we going? Right. The buffer zone airspace between the shared border of Liberal, Calvard, and the Empire. Our flagship, the Pantagruel, will arrive there this afternoon. That puts us near Bose, doesn't it? Ash is like, oh god, enough with this protagonist bullshit. It's only 8 a.m., so we have plenty of time before this afternoon. We got new information as well, so it might be good for us to go around all over the place. There might be some connections to our next steps for all of us. Instructor. Oh, it's you guys. We still have time left, so are you planning on going around to different areas? This time, we'll be joining you as your backup. I was just thinking about going around, but I didn't completely decide yet. I think it should be safe now, so you don't need to worry. As Altina said earlier, there's no use arguing with us. This should be the last time, so just deal with it until then. Okay. We don't know what will be waiting for us this afternoon. But it should help put an end to some of the chaos that's been surrounding us. When we descend to the surface, let's wrap everything up, so we don't have any regrets. Right. Understood. Alright. So, Yuna and Kurt are locked in, and we have 4 freebies. Just as well, Tio is a new addition to our party. Anyway, we're gonna bring Randy and Tio along. Because we can. Good excuses, I need to bring Elisa. And, whatever, Crow can come along too. Not that I won't be, like, constantly changing these party members around for trial chests or something later. The situation in Milsante, Rackwell, Ellen, and Ulster have changed. And we've received some new items. Looks like the main school branch uniforms, and a few other things. Main school student hat, and girls' school uniforms for Yuna and Musse, as well as another hat for Musse. Anyway, so we got the main school student brand school uniforms now, so that's nice. And we also have the girls' school uniform. I'll be going back to the default duds, though. Tio doesn't have any costumes or hair colors yet. Anyway, main school for Altina as well. Girls' school outfit for Musse. And main school outfit with the main school hat. We'll be going back to the default as well. Okay. Holy crap, do we have enough party members, I swear. Alright. So there are a few requests on the bridge here. None of these are required, but we'll check them out anyway. Purification of spirits at the hot springs. Missing family. And a monster extermination quest. Let's see here. Well, I could talk to Gaius, but it's like way down at the bottom here. Alright. So we have 4 bonding events available to us, and it looks like 5 choices. Elise, Emma, Yuna, Musse, Oh, we have 6 choices. Elliot, Eustace, Elise, Emma, Yuna, and Musse. So, well, we're doing the obvious first. Hey, Emma. Do-do-do-do-do. Emma, is something the matter? Reen. Oh, sorry. Was I interrupting you? That book. Well, actually, I have a request. Would you mind if I took some of your time? I don't know what this is about, but it'd be a good idea to take this seriously. Understood. If you're okay with me. Oh, thank goodness. Thank you, Reen. Then would you mind coming with me off the ship for a while? Of course not, but where do you want to go? It's a place you know of well, Reen. Well, maybe. We'll see. We'll see who I choose. Roselia's Atelier. Your home. But why here? And is she not here at the moment? Yes, she had some business to attend to, so she left the village for a little while. I've received permission to use this place, so don't worry about that. Okay then. She's acting a bit weird. The reason I called you here is none other than the curse that inflicts you, Reen. I was hoping to try to find a way to release you from being a true sacrifice of the Great Twilight. What? Can you do that? If it goes well. At least, it's theoretically possible by using the secret techniques in the Ishtma forest. It may be dangerous, but I think this is an acceptable risk. I see. Okay. I don't mind if there's any risk to me. Please, do whatever you need to. We got Elise and Toa back. I think we can afford to do the unreasonable now. Okay then. Please, sit on that chair. I'll begin the preparations. I'll begin by using the properties of this village to pass my own astral energy into your consciousness, Reen. Most likely, this curse has a hold on your heart itself. But then, I suspect it is intertwined all the way to the very depths of your soul. Yes, I feel that myself. If we can find the main part of the curse, we may be able to cut it off. And this might be able to prevent you from losing control as a sacrifice again. I see. If that's possible, then good riddance. There isn't any danger of it spreading though, is there? I'm used to this sort of thing. You don't have to worry about me. If there's any danger, it'll be to you, Reen. As I said before, I'll take any risk. Please, go ahead, Emma. Right. Here goes. We need to make contact. Can you lean this way? Yeah, like this. Close your eyes. Mare Spiritus. Settle your heart, open your eyes, and look into mine. Oh. This is inside my mind? I am able to project the images through my eyes to you, Reen. I won't peek into any of your private memories, so don't worry about that. Oh, that doesn't matter. Well, actually, yeah, please don't. Can we continue further down like this, then? Yes, that's the plan. From your superficial consciousness, to the depths of your conscious, to the collective unconscious, to your very soul. That may be where the curse is rooted. Huh? What was that? So quickly. No, it's dangerous. That's probably the source of my demon power. If you get caught in that... No, I am determined. Huh? I'm sorry. I lied to you, Reen. There should be virtually no danger to you in all this, Reen. If there is any danger, it's of me losing my very spirit down here. Huh? The history of the witches is full of dedication and sacrifices, like what claimed my mother. I believe my sister is struggling with something similar as well. But I will not lose. Stop! Emma! I don't want this! My name is Emma Milstein, daughter of Isola Milstein, granddaughter of Vermilion Roselia. Even if I should perish here, as a witch, for the one most important to me. Knock it off! The spiritual space? But how? Reen, stop! You have no idea what kind of damage that could cause. Shut up! Don't say another word! Those things! Get away from Emma! No! Reen, that was incredibly reckless. Why? Emma. I'm disappointed in you. I thought you were smarter than this. Do you have any idea how foolish that was? Reen. I should have noticed something was off about this from the start. Of course, if something like this was possible, Roselia or Celine would have already tried it. And Clotilde would have lended a hand as well. Those techniques in the Ishtama stories aren't legitimate, are they? I'm willing to bet they're forbidden. Dangerous, forbidden magical techniques. You didn't tell Celine. You had Roselia leave on some business. You put Clotilde to shame when it comes to using the curse for your own purposes. Why? I've known you all for a while. I can usually guess this sort of thing. What I don't understand is why. Why would you do something so reckless? Emma, please. Why would you do this? You don't get it. Huh? It's because you're important to me. Because I want to protect you. Because you're the most important person in the world to me. Isn't it obvious? For all my power, it's amounted to nothing at all. After Milliam died, when you got taken by the curse, I was there the entire time, but I could do nothing to stop it as a witch. And because of that, you, Eustace, everybody got seriously hurt. And it's been constantly bothering you. How could I have pulled the trigger to start the demise? How could I have lost someone precious to me? And now you're gonna throw your life away? You help everyone feel at ease, while you have this look like you're already gonna die. I understand that. Not as a witch, as a woman, like Elisa and Elise. Like Crow. No. Way more. I can't stand it. You're the person who's special to me. You're the person who I love. I can't forgive you for that. Excuse me. Wait, Emma. Hey, Emma, what in the world were you trying to? What was that? Well, I can see that forbidden book. I can already guess what happened. Yes, actually... I thought something seemed off. But to think she'd use a forbidden charm. So it was really dangerous then. Yes, entering another person's spirit is extremely dangerous. If it doesn't go well, you could become totally crippled. And it's worse since you have that curse. It's my fault. I was insensitive, and it led to Emma doing this. Yup. You guys don't have any kind words for me? How about you reflect on this for a while? But the truth is, I'm actually kind of happy. Huh? Well, she's always been someone to play by the rules. I believe this is the first time she's been so selfish, all on her own. When her mother was alive, she did fawn over her, but even still... I see. Hearing you call anyone selfish doesn't sit right with me for some reason. But since I've been watching over that girl for so long, that was actually very moving. I'm certain you have something you want to say to her, but let us have open hearts here. That is your capacity as a man. Rose, you're really starting to sound like an old woman now. Hey, who are you calling old? But what a thing to happen. I wouldn't be surprised if Emma already went back to the ship. Oh. Wait. Those glasses. I'm sorry. Why did I do that? I was so calm, and I deceived you like that. You of all people. Even though I know how upset you'd be if something had happened to me. Your eyes are fine, aren't they? You don't need those. Well, you look cute in your glasses, too. Thanks, Emma. You thought so much about me. You might have gone a bit overboard, but you did it for me, and I'm so happy. Just tell me next time, okay? It's true that a part of me has given up, like you said, but I don't want to die. I want to be with you all from now on. With you. With everyone else. Reen. I'm so sorry. And thank you so much, Reen. After that, Reen and Emma felt refreshed. And feeling like something had changed about them, they returned to the ship. Bond with Emma got stronger. Made a special memory with Emma. About time. And, we got an outfit for Emma? Interesting. Let's see what that's all about. And this is why I'm choosing Emma as my frickin' choice here. Because frickin' Emma cares the most about Reen. It's obvious. Anyway, we got a new hat for her. So, yeah, cool. We're gonna go without. Anyway, I got 3 bonding events to do. Who should I go see next? Let's, Oh, I bet you would. Let's see what Musse's up to. Is that the kimono you wear at the tea ceremony club? Yes, Ada returned the stuff at the clubroom to me before we left. But seeing these things really makes me think back to the days when we were in the club. I haven't had a chance to wear it since I went to the Pantagruel. Her kimono, huh? Since we're here, maybe I could do something for her. Hey, Musse, how about we have a nodate? A nodate is an outdoor tea ceremony, is it not? That sounds like a lovely idea. Yes, I can prepare for that. You have the tea-making tools, right? That should be plenty. I learned about it from my master. I should be able to help. We can take a breather like before you went to the Pantagruel. How about it? You're right. That might be nice. Thank you. I'll take you up on that then. After consulting with Yuna and Elise, they picked a spot near Ulster. Sorry, I'm being tagged all of a sudden. Why, though? Okay, never mind. Sorry. People are distracting me on Discord. I don't know why. They should know I'm streaming. After consulting with Yuna and Elise, they picked a spot near Ulster. And after checking out the area, they took out the tea-making tools and went to the surface. Oh, we're having a tea ceremony with everyone. That's adorable. Ah, it's kind of bitter, but it has this really delicious taste to it. It's such a refined flavor. Yes, the good feeling of the matcha offsets the bitterness. Well, normally you'd eat something and then look forward to the bitterness of the tea. Well, yeah, I guess you need to make it so these kids will drink it. Says the guy stuffing his face with sweets. This is my first time having a tea ceremony outside. Yes, this was a lovely idea. And it seems like you've practiced this quite a bit, Musse. That's right, with all my club members. We have plenty of tea and sweets, so help yourself to seconds. And so they all enjoyed themselves at Musse's tea ceremony. After cleaning up, they went back to the ship. This really took a load off of everyone's minds. It would have been nice to invite Maya, too, but I guess we can't contact her now. That's right, the Durflinger is heading towards the buffer zone as we speak. But I'm glad we could do this, and that I could wear the kimono again. Thank you, instructor. So then, you have no more regrets? This might be the last time for you to wear that keepsake kimono of yours. Bullseye, right? It was just a guess that the kimono was a keepsake, but the look you gave me just now confirmed it. Oh. So this was your reason for inviting me to a tea ceremony then. Of course, I wanted to help everyone relieve their stress, but I also wanted to hear your reason for why you would hide something like that. Reen forcibly took something out of Musse's shirt. What? Oh! Sorry, I'm losing my voice here. This is the small custom orbital pistol I saw you working on before. But when I picked it up last time, I noticed it. It had live bullets in it that it shouldn't ordinarily need. Honestly, bullets of this caliber would do nothing for you in an emergency. The range is only about 30 selge. It would be difficult for you to use for assassination. Even so, the fact that you're carrying this on you means... You want to say it's for suicide, don't you? To be honest, I don't think you're the type to run away with such a simple method. But as Yuna said before, you're nothing but one girl. If you had this on the Pantagruel, and you were waiting for something, depending on how you failed, you could plan to make a move using this. Am I wrong? How could I do that? Huh? But what else could I do? This is something I chose, and started myself. It was something only I could do. Because there was no other choice. I set up the Mila Mirage plan. The plan will continue without me. And if my final prediction is realized, and leads to total despair, at that time, then I plan to use myself as a piece, to ensure the best scenario possible. That's why I don't have any choice. Musse. Fine. Do as you want. Thank you. But I've already decided. As your instructor, I simply must choose a different way. Huh? As a practitioner of the 8 Leaves One Blade School. As the awakener of the Divine Knight Valimar. With my insight, with my ogre power as the sacrifice, with all of my connections at Thor's, I will make use of every tool in my disposal to prevent that. You are in a hole which you feel you need to sacrifice yourself as your own pawn. Maybe you should pray to the goddess for divine salvation and luck. Well, prepare yourself well. Instructor Reen. Brother? Musse? What are you two doing back here? We're gonna leave you behind, you know? Right. Sorry. Let's go, Musse. Right. Well, that was dramatic. If it comes to that, there's not much he'll be able to do. And even so, he is the core. He's connected to the fate of many. In that sense, as he continues, there might be a chance for him to change the game board. Prepare yourself well. I am just a pawn. The one who controls the game board. If I start to hope for things that are impossible, I won't be able to accomplish my objective. Gross. Bond with Musse got stronger. Made a special memory with Musse. And we got Musse's kimono. Oops. Ta-da! Alright. Let's go see Yuna next. Documents on the state of the Empire and the economy. Yuna, you're studying again? You're always working hard, aren't you? But it's only been a day since we infiltrated the school. You should take care of yourself, too. I know that, but that's all the more reason for me to get serious. I won't lose to Ada and Fritz after they finally found their path. We need to find a way to reopen the branch school. You need to relax yourself, too, until we get to the Pantagruel instructor. Looking towards the future is good, but having a change of pace might be nice as well. Hey Yuna, would you mind coming with me for a little while? I was thinking about heading down to Milsante. Oh, really? Why Milsante? I thought about checking their area out after the Leaves incident and all. As a representative of the members who infiltrated the town, I thought you might be a good choice. No? Sounds good to me. I didn't feel much like studying anyway. Let's get going then. And so the two of them went to Milsante to gather information. Besides rumors about Leaves, though, there didn't seem to be much impact. Afterwards, at Reen's suggestion, they decided to walk near Gala Lake. And they got permission from the townspeople to rent an orbital boat. Aw yeah, time for a boat ride. It's simple. We'll get her alone on a boat, and then she'll pretty much have to, because of the implication. Wait, I don't get it. What do you mean, the implication? Okay, I'll stop. Wow! What an amazing waterfall! It's even more beautiful up close! You feel cleansed inside just looking at it, don't you? Yeah, it's among the top 100 views in the Empire. So there aren't any waterfalls like this in Crossbell? No, but we have the Elm Lake in exchange, which is many times bigger than this one. I really like both of them. Yeah, me too. Thanks so much, instructor. I know you took me along as a change of pace. What are you talking about? We came here to gather information. I plan to use this boat to travel to the other shore, to gather information from Glenville and Leaves. But while we're here, how about we take a route near the waterfall? Sure, let's do that then. Seriously, this guy never changes. But at a time like this... what am I thinking? Wait, what? What is this? I've known boys who've meddled with me, or girls I've looked up to, but... I've never felt like this before. Even about Lloyd, or the Special Support Section. Even though I look up to them so much. Is this my first? No! What the hell am I thinking about? There's no way I'd feel that way about the instructor. He probably has someone he likes, or someone he's going out with. If there is, it'd probably be someone in the old Class VII. Or... This is a good chance. Let me try to ask him indirectly. Yuna? What? Me? I thought you might like to drive for a while. You do like this kind of thing, don't you? Yeah? Well, no. Instructor, can I ask you something? Yuna! What? Huh? What is this? Yuna, let's get out of here. Right. Oh dear. It didn't follow us, at least. Was that? Yeah, it was probably a cryptid. It needs to be taken out as soon as possible, though. What's wrong with you all of a sudden? Oh no, it's nothing. I see. So I actually do. We don't know what's gonna happen after this. So I have to face this myself. Crossbell aside, I also need to face these first special feelings. Afterwards, they reported the cryptid to the Merkaba. Bond with Yuna got stronger. Made a special memory with Yuna. That was cute. Anyway, there's a blue star here now, so let's see what that's about. That really was a great distraction. Thank you. That cryptid was unexpected, though. Thanks to you, it really was a nice change of pace. I'm glad to hear it. But you were gonna ask me something on the boat. No, I already answered it for myself, so I'm fine. I see. That's good then. Just let me know if something comes up, okay? Okay, and that blue star won't go away. Well, whatever. That's fine. Brandy, Director Tio, you guys worked really hard today. That small fortress was intense. Though that's partially thanks to Tiosuke here. Let's overlook that for now. It's quite nostalgic to ride on the Merkaba like this. Yeah, it's been 2 years now, hasn't it? Oh, this isn't your first time on a Merkaba? Nope, we have all sorts of connections from the past. I guess you guys are pretty well connected. In any case, if you need help when you go to the surface, don't hesitate to ask. You've really helped me out quite a bit, so I'd like to return the favor if I can. I appreciate that, really. But we have the meeting this afternoon, so make sure to take the time to rest as well. Will do. Thank you. I'm sure Yuna wants to be all by herself. Alright, anyway. We got one more bonding event left.
Yes.
Well, might have to scroll down my script a bit, but we'll do Eustace's bonding event now. That's Elliot. Apparently we can play Celine in Vantage Masters now. That's terrible. Why would I ever do that? Why would we play a cat in card games? Seriously. That sounds like the worst thing. Seriously. Oh, he's on the deck. Duh. Anyway, let's see what Eustace is up to. Eustace, there you are. Yes, it was about time I called back home. Bereahard, huh? You told me what's going on before. Sounds like the Special Guard's active there now. Is everything going okay? I've left the official business there in the hands of my butler, Arnaud. So far, it seems he's been able to maintain a peaceful balance with the army, but... Is something bothering you? Arnaud is being rather silent about it. It appears distortion is spreading in the city. As the acting duke, he's collected numerous papers and documents that need my approval. I wish I could do something, but I suppose we'll have to leave it to Arnaud. His butler, huh? I can understand his concern. We have time before the afternoon meeting. We could go there now if you'd like. The Special Guard would never expect you to return at a time like this. We can use Valimar to... I see. The chances of us getting past the security is non-zero. That sounds excellent. For Arnaud as well. Would you please accompany me, Irene? Of course I will. Let's get going. Afterwards, Eustace and Irene rode Valimar to the Kreutzen province on the eastern side of the Empire. They contacted Arnaud and managed to find a gap in the security perimeter. And then... Bereahard. Oh, how nice. We actually got to go here for a little bit. I apologize for troubling you on this cloudy day. I never thought I'd see you here, Eustace and Irene, amidst all that's going on. I know how difficult things are for you now, so I was hesitant to contact you. No, Arnaud. I should be the one to say sorry. I won't be able to stay long, but I'll do my best to help in any capacity I can. I'd be able to help with sorting out those documents as well. I am delighted to hear that. Now then, Arnaud, about those arrangements you contacted me about. Oh, it's Eustace! Oh hey, it's those kids who always looked up to you. Wow, it's really Eustace! Oh. Long time no see, Eustace. Hey, Robbie, don't just hug him out of the blue like that. No, it's fine. I'm glad to see you're both doing well. You too, Eustace? Oh, Robbie. But you finally came back home. Yeah, I'm back. Eustace. He's still as good with kids as ever. Afterwards, Eustace went to the office, while he started to sort through the documents for Arnaud. And Irene was able to help as well. Eustace, I've got these all sorted out. Oh, thank you. I'll be done in a moment. Arnaud will be back with tea shortly. Please, make yourself comfortable. Right. Seems like you're still worrying about me, aren't you? Well, it's true that his tackle hug before was a surprise attack. Eustace. Before I became the acting duke, she came to visit me in the mansion. She would always come without telling me, and fill me in on the activities of all of Class VII. But mostly we would just talk about foolish things, while drinking tea and eating snacks. Milliam, why are you? Yo, Eustace! I just had a job in the area. I'm back. Did you miss me? Hey, you're a young lady, you know. When will you begin to start acting your age? Oh man, your tea and cakes are always so yummy. Oh, come on, you have cream all over your mouth. Okay, wipe it for me. Oh, come on. she really did start to feel like a little sister to me. Come to think about it, she started worrying about me before we even graduated. My father was arrested, my brother left, and I became the acting duke. I bet she did. Out of all the old Class VII, Milliam grew the most. And she would have continued to, but... all we can do now is look towards the future. We need to grab onto the future that she protected for us. All we can do is continue to move on and protect this world in her place. And we can wake up and see a better world tomorrow for her. Milliam is still alive now, within me. So Reen, you can't give up until the very end either. There are still plenty of things we need to do to overcome this hardship together. Oh. That's exactly right. I know, Eustace. I won't give up until the end either. To respond to Milliam's last wishes, we need to continue to move forward. That's right. Excuse me, Eustace. I just came to report that I've been finishing the sharpening of that item you've been looking for. Sorry, what? I've just came to report that I finished sharpening the item you asked for. Oh, very good. Ooh, that's a fancy sword. What's that sword? This is the Holy Sword Elvers. A craftsman I know finished sharpening it for me. This is one of the two sibling swords passed down in the Alberea family. My brother holds the other. I see. But it sounds like you don't plan to lose to him. That's right. I'll definitely overcome him. Now, let us go together, Reen, and capture the future with our own hands. Right. For Milliam too. Afterwards, they managed to escape from Breahard before the special guard noticed. Bond with Eustace got stronger. Receive the Holy Sword Elvers. The Holy Sword Elvers is an event item. You can use it to adjust the physical appearance of Eustace's sword in the item menu. So let's check that out while we can. I have to go all the way over here, though. Is it in his equipment, then? Okay, so it's done pretty weirdly, but, you can, kind of see it there now. You basically have to toggle it from the item menu. Okay, that's cool. So yeah, obviously we're gonna leave that on, even if we get better and better swords. Alright. Reen needs to wake up Millie. I wish. I don't know how we're gonna do that. I just, I just hope that's an actual thing and not just, wishful thinking. Anyway. We got some quests we need to take care of. Things have changed at the Ellen Village here. And, there's a side quest over at the hot springs, so we need to see what's going on over here. Oh, you finally came. It sounds like something unusual is happening here. It does feel kind of off here, doesn't it? Is this connected to the distortion in the septium veins? You are quick, aren't you? Yes, that's exactly it. These hot springs are connected to the spirit veins that run across the Empire. Due to some influence somewhere, they've become corrupted. Well, Rose should be able to forcibly purify it, but her power is too strong, and it could end up destroying the balance with all the power points to which it connects. To do this properly, we need to perform a purification ceremony. That makes sense, but how can we help? Do you need us to go to those connected power points? Yes, that's right, but it will end up being quite some work. This matter isn't urgent or anything, so if you're too busy, you don't have to proceed. What do you say? Well, we've used these hot springs so many times. Leave it to us. You said we need to head to various locations. Could you be more specific? Very well then, let me give you these. Receive 3 Fraxinus plant stakes. No kidding. Fraxinus plant stakes. Spiritual energy can flow through them these then. Ugh. That's right. By driving those in where spiritual disturbances are occurring, you can settle them. And after that, we will carry out the purification ceremony here. There are 3 power points in mind. One of them is near Ulster, in the Osgiliath Basin. The next is near Milsante, up a hill on a path. The last is somewhere in Byronia Island. I don't exactly know where. It may be hidden near the center of the island, among some hidden terrain. Understood. We'll go search for them then. Please wait a little bit. Right, I'm counting on you. Fix the hot spring started. Anyway, I forgot to do a few things before doing all that. First of all, you want to talk to Ash, so you can add him in Pompto. And of course, Fee and Sarah are grilling him, because, you know, that's what they do. So yeah, you can play Ash in Pompto and Vantage Masters now. Oops, I didn't want to talk to Tio again. Anyway, Rosine's manning the counter now. That head tilt was really cute. Anyway, she has another copy of the Imperial Chronicle here, so make sure to pick that up. And check in with Toa and Tita here. Yep. Why must we suffer indeed? Anyway, we've unlocked like a bajillion bike colors, so let's just buy all those. I mean, I bought all those, but, like, how do I, apply them? Or do I just do that from the menu? Oh, whatever. Let's try doing that from the menu, then. Okay, so I can't do it from the menu. Seriously, what's the point of having all these, bikes if I can't do anything with all the colors I bought? Whatever. Let's distract ourselves with some Prompto. I'm playing this like an idiot. Lame. Oh my god. This is getting to be a bit much. Seriously, die already. Oh god, this is going way too fast for me. Oh my god. I thought I had it too, but he just like kept just restoring every single freaking time. It was like, how the hell am I supposed to pull this off? I just didn't feel like I had a chance at all. Whoops. If it doesn't work, I'm just gonna do this off screen because, god, these are a pain in the ass. Seriously, how do they expect you to do this? Whatever, just put things in random places and hope it works out. Seriously! Seriously! Whatever. God damn it. I said I was gonna stop playing. Okay, not good enough yet, not good enough yet, not good enough yet, not good enough yet, not good enough yet. Ah. Fuck it. Okay. There we go. That was a pain in the ass. I'll do it off screen, I guess, because that was just the worst. Ugh. Anyway, let's go deal with this hot spring stuff, shall we? First place is the Osgiliath Basin here. Seriously, how was I supposed to win that? I got him to, like, the brink so many times, and it just didn't work. It's like, what did they expect? Anyway. Point here is pretty quick to find. Huh, there it is! I'm glad we found it so quickly. It's the same color as the hot springs in Ellen. It must be spiritually connected. I see. So it's the same place. Instructor Reen? You have an idea? No, but I did head here 1 year ago on the request from the government. One night when I was free, I came to this hot spring. I am a sucker for hot springs, so I enjoyed it myself. I don't disagree with you at all, Necro. Prompto and Vantage Masters just aren't fun, especially when they're hard. Like, seriously. I hate that they've, like, locked quartz behind that, because how else are you supposed to get them? It's bullshit. Complete bullshit. What in the world? I must have been sleeping at the inn. Or, sorry, no. That was not the right line. I did not bring Altina with me. Well, that sounds like you after all. Next day, when I came by, it was gone without a trace. I heard the villagers have some legends regarding their hot springs. Most likely, this hot spring fills when the one in Ellen overflows, as they're connected. I see. So the hot spring comes and goes. In any case, this is definitely it. Let's put the stake in that Dari gave us. That should work. Let's keep going until we find the other two. Use the stake for the hot spring. Anyway, our next destination is Milsante here. So, Dari said it was near a hill. So all we can really do is look around for it. Luckily for us, it's not too far.
Yosh, iku ka. Sa, shupatsu da.
Yeehaw. Okay. There we go. A spring in a place like this? This must be one of them, then. This place is connected to the hot springs in Ellen. But this is quite the tempting location, isn't it? It's hidden from the railroad tracks, so you won't be peeked on. You just hear the trickling stream and the occasional train going by. Sounds like a really nice spot. You really love your hot springs, don't you? Why don't you give it a try the next time you're here? That doesn't sound like a bad idea. I might join you. Well, in that case, let's use the stake that Dari gave us. And that makes 2 of them. Only 1 more to go. We're almost there. Alright. Well, if it is anywhere, it's probably by the waterfall here. Let's see how close I ended up being. Oh, okay, that's not too far. None of these guys wants to fight us. Unfortunately, we can't bring our horse down here. So we have to walk. Walking. Walking. I hate Popto. Popto's the worst game. And just up here. There it is! I never thought it'd be here, though. But this must be the place. It must be connected to Ellen via the spiritual veins. This is a natural cavern bath. It even connects to the other side. It's quite a big expanse. Oh, if this was purified, I'll definitely be paying a visit here. Instructor, please try to contain yourself. The fairy baths connect really far. This would be a nice place to visit with the SSS someday. Well, in any case, let's plant the stake here for now. Here or on the other side, either should work. Alright, that's the last one. Now we can start the purification ceremony. Let's head back to Dari at the Ellen Hot Springs. Used 1 stake for the hot springs. Alrighty then. I'm just gonna save. Why? No reason. No reason at all. Seems like you've planted all 3 of them then. Now it is time to begin the purification ceremony. Reen, you're up. I am? Yes, as the sacrifice of the Twilight, you're synchronized with the spirit veins across the Empire. If you submerge yourself in the water here and unify your spirit, the ceremony will progress easily. And if you enter with 1 more person, it will be entirely more effective. You mean... Wait a minute here! Do they have to be close? Same sex? Different sex? Either is fine. They don't have to be close either, really. This ceremony involves resonating the macrocosmos within the microcosmos. If there are 2 people who enter and match their breathing, it will make it easier for me. Instructor, this is really embarrassing. Well, we've done all this preparation. Go ahead and pick somebody. Right, I need 1 person to help me. So, yeah. Yuna, Kurt, Elisa, Crow, Randy, Tio. I needed to solidify the Emma route with this. God damn it. I'm gonna load the save after this, but, we're gonna pick Tio. Screw it. Just because she's in my party. I didn't realize I had to choose someone in my party. God damn it. If I knew that, I would have just, like, ran back. Whatever. I'm happy to work with you, Reen. Yes, likewise. Let's focus then. I lied, that's just way too much effort for me to reload my save. Whatever, it's fine. If you're willing to see some of the one-line differences, I could put a few up, but really it's just kind of tedious. And so the Ellen hot springs were completely purified, and the other hot springs that were scattered around were as well, and that could now be used. Hot springs purification complete. And for our troubles, we received a Zerum capsule, and 6,500 Mira. Anyway, now that we've opened the hot springs, there'll be an event if we bring Randy and Tio, so we just had a bath. Let's take another one. Reen's team entered the hot springs to unwind, and once they got in, some familiar faces were already there. Ah, this is the best. I haven't been able to enter the hot springs in so long. Until now, they were just dirty with some kind of corruption, after all. But we really got to see how much of a hot springs freak you are, Instructor Reen. Yeah, exactly. Just like with Elise, you turn into a completely different person sometimes. Do I? I'm not conscious of it at all. I was together with Elise for the last half-month. She's a wonderful person. She has the Empire's dignity and refinement, mixed with her sweet, lovely personality. Thanks a lot, Director Tio. She still has a long way to go, but as my sister, I consider her to be a great success. He's kinda clueless as an older brother. I heard they're not related by blood, though. Yeah, in a sense, Elise is like his victim that suffers the most. I see. He might have a different type, but he's basically Lloyd. Is that so? I can't deny that he's a little thick-headed. Well, all that aside for now, Randy, Director Tio, I have to thank you again for helping this far to resolve our issues in the Empire. Dude, are you just saying that now? I've been a branch school instructor for a while now. And it's not like Crossbell and the Foundation aren't impacted by the situation in the Empire. My homeland of Remiferia, too? There are signs that it's being dragged into all this as well. And even more. I thought so. We did see several people who might be related to Remiferia. Even so, let me thank you anyway. It's thanks to you two that I was able to get Elise back. This might be a little overly optimistic, but if we do end up resolving this incident, would you consider coming to Ymir with me? Of course, all the SSS is invited too. And this isn't just the Empire's problem, but also when we solve the problem of re-establishing Crossbell's independence too. Oh. Reen. Instructor Reen. It might be a difficult problem, but I share the same opinion now. I believe the rest of Class 7 and the Thor supporters do too. Kurt. Yeah, thank you. I've heard about the top hot springs of the Empire from Elise several times. When the time comes, the Special Support Section in Kia, and all of the others too, will take you up on that. Noelle, Fran, Risha, Sully, Ilya, Cecile, and Shizuku too. And while we're at it, we'll have to invite the Chief, Waji, Jonah, Arios, and Dudley to the party as well. Hey, don't forget about Zeit and Cope, Randy. You're all very welcome there. We have a large inn after all. That was nice. Nothing like bonding in the hot springs, right? And Anyway, before we leave, we want to check out the general store. Because there's apparently a few new items and costumes here. And because we caught 20 different kinds of fish, we've got a new fishing rod as well. Well, an addition to our fishing rod. Anyway, there's 2 gifts here. One for Laura, and it looks like one for Ash. Well, whatever, we'll pick it up anyway. And there is one new hairstyle for Altina. I'm Picklerine. Wait, I thought that was for Altina. Oh. It's not. I'm just bad at kanji. I'm sorry, everybody. It's for Alphen. Boom. Pink-haired princess. She could be in a Gundam series. What are you saying? Trails of Cold Steel already is a Gundam series. Anyway, we have a new quest in Parm as well. So let's go check that out. Check out the inn here. Oh, it's Annabelle. She's probably trying to arrange that marriage with Kenneth. Well, best of luck, Annabelle. Anyway, let's go handle our business. And there's somebody in the room here who has a job for us. I swear, we were just talking to you downstairs. Helena, Luna, Eclair, why did they not meet me at the place after all? This pub is so famous, I never thought they wouldn't know the place. Excuse us, we saw the request you submitted. Oh, there you are. I remember you when you had black hair. You found my wife's handbag a while ago. Yes, I do seem to recall that. Well, anyway, I'm having trouble finding my family. Would you be able to help me? Yeah, please let us help. Then allow me to explain. Given the state of things nowadays, us nobles are quite busy. I've been supplying funds to support the war effort. My wife Helena's family has been doing the same. In order to their father-in-law, she went out with our daughter Luna and made Eclair to go to her parents' home. I see. That does sound lonely. And it's also kind of concerning. When you compare it to the people of the families going off to war, I think we can endure it. In any case, we decided to help each other out. Now that I had the opportunity to meet with them to take a breather, I sent this letter saying, "In our favorite town to relax. I'll be waiting at the pub with the most delicious pie." However, my family never showed up at that place at the arranged time. I'm worried they got lost or got caught up in some kind of case. So I decided to call you in hopes of searching for them. That's definitely concerning. So is this place you meant the pub we're in now? Yes, we stayed at this inn once before and had a delicious chicken pot pie. And because their flavoring and seasoning was so delicious, our whole family decided that their pie is the best. Honestly, I could see how that letter of yours would cause a big misunderstanding. It's possible your wife was thinking of a different pub instead. It's not possible that they're in some kind of incident, but I agree with Yuna in this case. Really? But I couldn't think of any other inn but this one they might have thought of. But you all seem quite used to taking on cases like this. So please, think about it and find them. Right, we'll definitely find your family. Oh my god, could you be any more misleading? Nobles really are the worst. The favorite town to relax, and the pub with the most delicious pie. We probably want to narrow it down to the correct town first. Right, I can think of other towns that have a similar feeling to Parm. Yes, Ulster and Milsante come to mind. And when it comes to relaxing places, don't forget about that lodge on the Rackwell Old Road. I guess that's not a town, though. The next hint is a delicious pie. Let's go check out some places that might match that description. Oh my god, this quest is so dumb. Anyway, we'll check on Ulster first. There are a few things to do here. First thing would be to, talk to Tyria here. Because she has the next copy of, 3 and 9. So we want to pick that up. Next up, we want to stop at the Sunny Spot Inn. Talk to the lady here and buy a recipe from her. This is the Ulster plate, one of their specialties. Alright. Well, it doesn't look like we can find any of them at the, pub in Ulster, so our next location is Milsante here. The All-Stars plate. But there is a exclamation point at the White Birch Inn. Oh, it's Nielsen. Interesting. And of course it's, the noble's wife. Oh, where are my husband, Luna and Eclair? I thought by now we'd all be enjoying the fish pie here together as a family. Oh, wait, I bet she's... Right, one of the family members that Queens is searching for. Excuse us, can we ask you something real quick? They explained about the request they got from Queens. My husband's at the inn in Parm? Well, it's true I like Parm too, but... Everyone would say Milsante is the best, since the scenery here is the best. And the pie they make with the fish they caught here is the best. Even my husband said that. Oh, seriously, that man does not think at all. I thought so. Looks like your whole family misunderstood the meeting place. So that must be the reason Luna and Eclair aren't here as well. Oh right, your daughter and maid aren't with you. Yeah, those two went on ahead while I was packing my bags at my parents' house. I see. So then they probably went somewhere else as well. Somewhere else? I can't think of anywhere else but here. There's a chance Luna missed the part about it being a town, too. Got it. Anyway, we'll keep searching for the others. Right, I'm counting on you. So they all went to different places. That's terrible. And also hilarious. Anyway. Well, we checked the other places. Also, Rex is talking to Edel here. I bet he's like, hey, can I get a picture of you? Sorry, you'll have to pay extra for that. Anyway, check the room here. It's Luna and Eclair. We found them. Oh, Dad is so late. I was excited for today too. We'd finally get to go out as a family. Lady Luna, I hope we didn't get the meeting place wrong. The Master's letter did say the town we like to relax in, and the inn with the most delicious pie. Ignore the town part. This is the inn for sure. And the walnut pie they make at this inn is the most delicious pie. What else could there be? So this must be the other members of Queen's missing family. Do you mind if we ask you something? They explained that Queen's asked them to search for his family. What? He's at the inn in Parm? Well, I guess I like the chicken pot pie in Parm, but... Looks like we got the location wrong after all. I'm terribly sorry that we bothered you all like this. Wait, so Mother went to a different place too? Yeah, Helena went to the inn in Milsante. Oh yeah, that place with the fish pie. Yes, that lodge does put up a good challenge to this one. But I like walnut pie the best. Well, anyway, how about we head to Parm to see Queen's there? Oh my god. It wasn't even a spat, it was just really misleading letters. Helena, Luna, Eclair. I was so worried. I thought you got lost, or got involved in some kind of accident. I was so worried I was sick. Oh, Father, you worried about us that much? I'm very sorry for worrying you. I should have taken her here. I'm really sorry. And I'm sorry too, dear, for causing you unnecessary worry. No, it's more than enough that we're all here now. But allow me to say one thing. The town we like to relax, and the most delicious fish pie, is undoubtedly the inn in Milsante. It is regrettable that you led us to the wrong meeting place. What? The town we like to relax and the most delicious fish pie is clearly referring to this inn in Parm. No way, the Noche Lodge is obviously the best. My lady. But everywhere you all went were wonderful places we visited on family trips. Eclair? That's right, it's just like Eclair says. There are many places we went to visit as a family that we all like. Yes, there are. I don't know when it will be, but one day when this war is over, let's go visit all of them together. We made so many memories there together as a family, and we should continue to find places we love together. Right. I'm already looking forward to it. Then allow me to accompany you as well. I'm sorry to have you go through such lengths to find my family. Who knows how long it might have taken to get back together if you hadn't been there to help. My whole family is indebted to you all. Oh, thank you. It's a sad thing to be split from your family, so I'm just glad we could help. Just continue to get along well. Scattered family complete. And for our troubles, we got... What did we get? The kimono shield? Interesting. And 6,500 Mira. Good job. Anyway, let's go deal with this random mob that's in our way here. Anyway, the quest monster is right here. So let's make a quick save before taking it on. Oh yeah, and also... Maybe. Maybe. Oh, yikes. What the frick? What the frick-frack snack was that? Oh my god. Seriously. That's some bullshit. Just want you guys to know that that's some bullshit. Ow. No, that was pointless. And fainting my party again. Seriously. This isn't fun, this is just annoying. Seriously, what the fuck am I supposed to do about this? Hey, morning, Pats fan. We're heading to the final part of Act 2 here.
私の番ね。
俺の番だな。くらえ鬼ハヤテ。はあ、今だ。みんな一気に決めるぞ。
了解です。 OK です。行きます。やっチャンスです。もらった。どうかお覚悟。
Yeah, Emma's event was great, and just proved why she's best girl.
オーバルドライバー出力最大エーテルスターグ。任せてちょうだい。
Yuna's event wasn't bad either.
行くわよ。はあ、くらえ。
Oh, lame.
貫けロゼッタアロー。今だわ。続きます。行くわよ。
Not quite. Muse's was interesting.
行きます。
I didn't think she'd be going full suicide, but that's rather interesting.
貫けロゼッタアロー。今だわ。続きます。やあ。
And we also took back leaves. That happened earlier today, obviously.
行くぞ。うなれ。うおー。ラセンゲ。
And we also did Eustace's bonding event as well, which I had a lot of fun with.
みんな大丈夫か。
It was good to get new sword for him as well. And hey, we got Tio's cat squirts up to level 8. That's pretty cool.
よし、掴んだ。
よし、やったわ。やったわ。
まだまだいい。まだまだこれからだ。ま、こんなもんだろ。
And hey, a few levels. Those are great. Maybe I should go cryptid killing. Anyway, 6500 Mira, extra bonding event. So let's head back to the Merkaba. Oh no, she can do that without bullets. In any case, my choices are Elise or Elliot, and I'll be choosing Elise. Not that I really support the Reenax Elise ship, but I have reasons for choosing this event. Anyway, I gotta go scroll all the way up to find it, so give me one moment here. There we go. Elise, it already looks like you're used to operating the controls. Yeah, Rosine and Toa have showed the princess and I. I was able to help out 2 years ago on the Courageous as well. I see. I didn't know that. I figured I'd study with the princess to surprise you one day. I've been studying the operation of orbital terminals at the girls' school as well. While also serving as the student council president? That's a lot of work. I'm impressed. Seems like there's lots of things about you I don't know, Elise. Well, I hope I can continue to surprise you then, brother. Did something happen? Yeah, it's a secret. Or it should be. But now that I think about it, I don't think it's something I can really keep secret from you. I got that information from Altina, after all. From Altina? Maybe I should press her about this. Elise, tell me what you're planning to do. Something pretty scary happened before. I'm sorry to push you. It's about Altina, right? Don't worry, I heard from her. She's been reflecting about it, so don't be mad at her. Of course not. Wait, what do you mean? I actually got some information about Ymir from Altina before. The Imperial government has decided to blockade the town. I see. Until everything is wrapped up, I don't think we'll be able to go to Ymir, or hope for Father to get out. Of course, we can't return as siblings. Right. Considering Chancellor Osborne was once acquainted with Father. I know their intent was to put you in check, but in a sense it's almost reassuring. I just wish we could get a letter, or even a call through. Right, but the entire area is under communications lockdown as well. That's where Altina gave up as well. Yes, but communication jamming is not perfect. By meeting the right conditions, it may be possible to find a blind spot. Tio and Tita said something like that before. Take care, Necro. I'll see you again soon. That the terrain and the Septian flow in the area might create gaps that we can find. I received Gaius' permission to begin looking for them. Wow, you really are far beyond my level in operating this. But I really do have to help you if that's the case. Do you have a lock on a location? If so, I'll back you up. Yes, I do. Please, follow me then. Afterwards, with Rosine's help, Reen and Elise located the position of the gap. Once the precise point was calculated, they used Valimar to descend. Ooh. I should eat soon. The east side of the Osgiliath Basin. And based on the map, Ymir is on the other side of this mountain range. Yes, it may be possible to send a message here without any interference. The weather is surprisingly good. This might be our best opportunity. Right, let's set up the transmitter. It's for military use, so its output should be strong enough. After waiting for so long, I finally hear from my son and daughter. Father, Mother, I'm so glad you're both okay. We feel the same. I wish we could see your faces as well, but hearing your voice brings them right to my mind. Yes, I feel the same way. It might be good in a way that you can't see my face. Brother... Reen. I've heard the story. I know a lot's happened. But you managed to rescue Elise, who was held prisoner, and she's by your side now. So there's nothing else to worry about. That's right. As long as you two are together. Do you have the time? Please, speak with us for a while. You don't need to worry about Ymir. Gileath is a man who keeps his promises. But this is a good opportunity to speak to you, to both of you, what happened 14 years ago. Are you okay with this? Of course, Elise. I want you to know the truth. Thanks, Elise. I really don't know how to thank you for all this. I never thought it would go so well. Oh, stop that. I was dying to speak to Mother and Father, too. But I'm glad I was able to help you connect to them. And I'm glad we got to let them know that you're watching out for me now. Oh, yes. Right. There are some serious circumstances that we didn't mention back there. About my hair and eyes. You might have heard something about it. Yes, the fact that you're a sacrifice of this curse. I heard a summary of the situation from Emma. I see. I'm sorry I'm such a hopeless brother. I'm sure I'll end up worrying you even more. Oh dear, you're just saying this now? Musse said something similar. I'm fine, as long as you're by my side. All of your insecurities, all of your anguish, everything you've accepted. My job as your little sister is to accept all that and be by your side. Elise. Thank you. Thank you for being my sister. After our father took me in 14 years ago, I've had all sorts of meetings and farewells. But being able to be your brother is one of the greatest joys in my life. I thought this would be a chance to push by just being his sister, but he... The princess always plays innocent, but she's also always pushing me. Mother was the same when we said goodbye. Damn it, Reen's mom, stop being a bad influence on your daughter. Well then, take care of yourselves, Reen, Elise. And I have a word of advice for you as your mother, Elise. Don't do anything you'll regret later, as a woman of the Schwarzer family. Brother is with me during this critical moment. There's nothing else to be frightened about. And the princess, Elise, Musse, Yuna, Altina, even in this world full of despair, they're all facing their feelings. So that's why I have to be brave too. Elise? Oh, it's nothing. Shall we return to the ship, brother? Yeah? Yeah, let's go. Bond with Elise got stronger. Made a special memory with Elise. Woohoo. Alrighty then. Let's go. Let's go places. Millie's not gonna wake up. Milliam's dead. She's dead forever. I mean, she's trapped in a sword, but she's dead. Yeah, I'm gonna try taking this on. If I die, I die. I'm just gonna load save. But, I'll take this one on. It's supposed to be around my level. Poison, huh? How irksome.
行くぞ。崩れた。
いただき。よーし。
届け。先行時降
行くわよ。はあ。く
臨。俺の番だな。裁き。そこだ。
もらった。
Damn it. I always forget what the impede quartz is.
光よ。受け取ってみんな。
行くぞ。崩れた。
いただき。させない。
Oh, come on.
行くぜ。
What a load of crap.
アース駆動空。
ありがとう。
俺の番だな。
Yeah, I expect as much.
参る。今だ。
もらった。私の番ね。
Ah, beans. Hey, Blue, what's up?
およ。
Come to watch me get my ass kicked by a boss.
行くぞ。くらえ鬼ハヤテ。はあ。崩れた。
もらった。任せてちょうだい。アークス駆動。
Rudeness.
行くわよ。
参る。神道滅却。我が太刀は無。見えた。
You're up late, Blue. Shouldn't an old man like you be in bed?
俺の番だな。
You too, huh?
食らいやがれ。崩れたな。
いただき。私の番ね。はあ。くらえ。
Freezing?
負
Yikes.
けない。
That's not good. I'm in trouble.
光よ。
Oh, Shadow of Mordor. I never actually got to play that game.
受け取ってみんな。なんとかしなきゃ。
Yeah, we're fine.
Eh? ありがとう。 こんなところで。
Ugh. Yeah, negative effects are certainly hell. Especially when it's just recovering all the health I just did damage to it, bro. Like, seriously. There needs to be like a revival one here. But there isn't, so... what can you do? Woo. Vanish. Lovely. Seriously, what a pain in the ass. They don't give you enough rail lockets is the problem. Alright. Auto mode on? What are you talking about? I'm just skipping the animations that suck. Oh. I see what you mean. Oh yeah, I do. Because, you know, I'm lazy. Anyway, that was annoying, but we pulled through. All hail the power of Randy-senpai. I didn't even get experience for that. God, what a waste. And we got a Lost Arts gem. This gem. I remember finding things like this during the Civil War, too. Lost Arts. Strong arts that have been forgotten through time. We should be able to equip these in our orbments as well for combat. I see. Sounds like that'll be pretty useful. About Lost Arts. When you equip the gem into your orbment, you'll be able to make use of a lost art. As their name suggests, lost arts are arts that were lost through time that carry enormous power. They consume all of the party members' EP to use, and 1 quartz to give access to 1 art. Also, lost arts can only be equipped in element-specific slots. Among the 7 elements, only 3 of them can be used for each lost art. So, what one did we actually pick up, is the question. Looks like an attack one. So yeah, that'll be useful on somebody, I'm sure. Let's see if I can put it on Musse. Sure, why not? This seems adequate. Anyway. I'm not going to bother fighting the second one for the time being. Oops. I'm just going to recover up while I'm here. No, they do not, Necro. Alright. Huh. Interesting. Apparently there's an event in Milsante. So we're gonna go, check out the church. I don't know why I'm going in here. Anyway, we'll talk to Diana here. I come here because I feel the goddess takes the time to listen to my requests. That regardless of country or status, she looks over the people who are important to me. I'm sorry for that all of a sudden. This person looks really familiar. Do you know anything about her, Tiosuke? It should be my first time meeting her too, but she gives off a familiar vibe somehow. Okay, that's interesting. How does everybody know who she is? But only vaguely. That's, rather concerning. Well, whatever. I don't know why they wanted me to go all the way out here to check this out. But, we've concluded everything we need to do. Let's, continue on with the main plot, shall we? At least for another half hour. Because eventually I do have to go to bed and stuff. Let's report our quests. Oops. Up to 195. And we got another medal for being such good instructors. Alright. Onward. An invitation from the Pantagruel and General Aurelia. I can't help but wonder if Musse is the one who actually set this up. It's probably more serious than we imagined. We need to be prepared as we can be. Right, but Reen, I think you know this, but... About Musse? Yeah, I heard from the General. No matter how much she may know about all this, she's only 16. I'll keep an eye on her. Huh, I figured I didn't have to say anything. The route to the demilitarized airspace is confirmed. Just let me know when you're ready to head over there. When you're ready to head to the Pantagruel, go to Gaius and select Head to Target. The airspace we're heading to is at the joint border of the Empire, the Republic, and Liberl. Our route is confirmed. Are you ready to depart? All quests and events will expire. Departing will advance the story. Understood. Then let's gather everyone. Right. Thank you. And so, Class 7 and their companions ended their errands for the day, and they headed to the designated airspace on the Merkaba. $12:30. Erebonian flagship Pantagruel. No, it's not. That's the Merkaba. That's the Merkaba 8. That's the Pantagruel. That's our good buddy, the Pantagruel. Do 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 do. This is the Pantagruel. Docking maneuvers permitted. Follow the beacon. Understood. Activating automatic navigation system. Wow. We really are just over the border of 3 nations. Yeah, and supposedly this area is a non-interference zone. Right, but being right over the border should increase the effectiveness of the negotiations. That's right, it's out of the invasion route into the Republic, and it could be thought of as a blind spot. So this spot is connected to Musse's Mille Mirage plan, but... there they are. And now, the main parties appear. Pantagruel landing craft. Oh, there's a bunch of them coming in here. BST 110? I don't know. But fuck, this is a lot of airships. The Pantagruel's landing craft, and 2 more coming from the northeast and the south. The south? Could it be? And northeast, but considering that on the map of the continent, and another from the east, based on that look, that's a new gunship model made by the Verne Company of the Republic. Yes, and both the number of personnel that can be carried as well, and the cruising range are quite large. So they're gathering guests from all over for something. Musse, could it be that the ones coming are... That is correct. The Liberal Kingdom of the South, the Principality of Remiferia from the northeast, the Calvard Republic from the east. Important people from each have been invited. And the teams from the Bracer Guild and Special Support Section also plan to be in attendance. It's tough when they auto mode that. I gotta talk fast. It looks like there's enough space for everyone in here. That's good. They didn't bother to translate that. It's been a whole month. Oh right, you were taken on the ship, weren't you, Ash? Oh, this place is way too big. Hey wait, isn't that the Bobcat too? Josette must be here as well. It's good to see all of you. General Wallace. It's nice to see you again. I've heard the story from Clotilda and the General. I'm glad you're in good health, Schwarzer. Princess Alphen, Lady Angelica. I'm glad to see you are doing well as well. Bleh. Thank you very much, General. Never thought I'd visit this ship like this, though. Yeah, the situation has evolved drastically since the conference in Ordis. And today, in a way, will be a day that history changes. A day that changes history? This meeting is that important? Yes. You should come see for yourselves the others who have already gathered. Allow me to guide you. Please, follow me. Come, enjoy our loading screens. Because they need to render all of those lights. I don't think gorgeous even begins to describe it. So you and the instructor met here before, Al? Yes. He did inexcusable things to me here twice. Brother? Reen? I'm telling you, it's a complete misunderstanding. Well, I don't know if you can say it's a complete misunderstanding, but I'm sure you didn't mean any harm, at least. No, that's actually Reen's problem in the first place. Right. His intentions are good, but he always ends up doing the opposite. It sounds weird when you guys say it out loud. Guys. Well, it's nothing new. We've always known that Reen was kind of thick. We've already long since given up about that. Perhaps we're fortunate in a way. This isn't a matter of being fortunate or not. Stop picking on Reen. Oh, how nostalgic. This was where Reen carried me off in his arms like a princess. I almost forgot about that. That was certainly something. I didn't expect you to escape in such an unbecoming way. Wait, he did what? Not too shabby. I suppose you can't judge a book by its cover. He really is even worse than Lloyd. Excuse me, instructor? Do you mind if I cry a little? Oh, just deal with it. That's just how much everyone loves you. You are a lucky man, Reen. Looks like you guys are at it already. I never thought we'd be able to see you all like this. Oh. Oh! You finally came. Aw, gang's all together again. Long time no see, Tita. It's been 5 months. Did you grow up a little? Estelle, Joshua, and... So, can we finally keep our promise? Ren! Aww. Finally, we finally get to see each other again. Oh, come on, Tita. We're the ones who are thrilled to see you. Seriously, the two of you are older than me, but you're both such crybabies. Oh, you say that, Ren, but you're tearing up too. Agate, I'm glad to see you're doing well. Heh, of course I am. There's plenty left to do. This is a good point to stop for now. Yeah, in several ways, we can't afford to let our guard down now. Oh, Sarah. Long time no see. I'm very glad to see you again. It's been 3 years since we met in the Empire. Let me introduce you. This is Fee. Hello. Oh, you're Fee! You're so cute, but I heard you're super strong too. It's nice to meet you. I've heard what you've been up to, Sylphide. You can call me Fee, and I heard plenty about you two as well. From Agate and Scheherazade. I see. That reminds me. We haven't heard where Scheherazade is, have we? Yeah. But she can use that thing of hers, so we don't have to worry. And 2 weeks ago, we were actually able to get a hold of her. After all that, Shera left the capital ahead of us. It seems like the guild and the Empire has been in touch with her, it seems. Tio! Good tackle, Kia. Lloyd, Ellie. It's nice to see you again, too. Yeah, you too, Tio. Oh. Let me hug you, too. Ellie. This kind of hurts. Tio, I'm glad you're doing okay. Jonah was so worried about you. Was he now? But, I can't breathe. Oh dear. Did you grow again, Ellie? Good work, Randy. You too, Lloyd. Hey, Randy. What did you mean by that? What do you mean, grow? Oh, nothing. Nothing. Well, that's definitely something Randy would say. Good work, Yuna. I heard about everything from Kia. You helped rescue Tio, I heard. Well, it was part of a mission that Class 7 was on. As an outsider, I'm happy to see the special support section back together like this. Yuna, you aren't any outsider. To us, you're our precious underclassmen. That's right. You're working hard for the spirit of Crossbell in a different way. Just like you take pride in all of us. We're very proud of you too, Yuna. Oh. Right. Although things were complicated at first when you joined the branch school. that's enough, Randy.
そうだ。アリサさん。
Oh, right, Elisa.
エリーさん。
Ellie,
お久しぶりです。
it's good to see you again.
そうで何よりでした。私から
And allow me to congratulate you myself.
そうか。エリーが3ヶ月前に
That's
会
right.
ったっていう。
Ellie and Elisa are friends.
RU グループのご令状にして7組のメンバーの一人ですね。
Weird. It feels like some of the lines have been gone missing.
ありがとう、アリサさん。
Thank you, Elisa.
アリサさんこそお元気そうで何よ
And
り
it seems you've all managed to gather safely.
それとそちらも無事全員が揃ったみたいですね。はい。
And again, it seems like another line was missing, so I'm not sure. Whatever. Yes!
トールズ士官学院7組
My name is Reen Schwarzer, with Thor's Military Academy Class 7.
はじめまして。
It's very nice to meet you. Ellie,
エステルさんに
Estelle,
ロシアさんも
and Joshua.
はじめまして。
It's nice to meet you too. We've heard plenty of rumors about you from Elisa.
もうエリーさん。
Oh, Ellie, come on.
よろしく、リン。
It's nice to meet you, Reen. We've heard a lot about you as well. In letters from Tita, from Ren, and from Olivier and Toval.
そうでしたか。
I see.
殿下はもちろん
I know that you were acquainted with the prince,
お知り合いだ
but
った
it seems you two knew Toval as well.
初めて帝国に来た時
He helped us out a lot the first time we came to the Empire.
はじめまして。
It's nice to meet you, Reen.
ようやく
I'm so happy we finally got a chance to meet you.
私たちは呼び捨てにしても
And don't feel like you have to treat us special or anything. We're only a year older than you.
それじゃあお言葉に甘えて
Then I'll take you up on that.
よろしく。
I'm looking forward to working with you. Estelle, Joshua. Yeah,
こちらこそ
us too.
会えて嬉しいよ。
It's nice to meet you. Hmm.
それから
And
お久しぶりです。
long time no see, Lloyd.
あ
Yeah.
あ、1年
Been about a year and a half now?
いや、
No, I guess it's only been 3 months.
鳥かごの
Thanks again for your help with that birdcage incident. It's still the cheesiest thing I've ever seen.
リンと呼んでもいいかな。
Looking forward to working with you again, Reen.
代わりに俺のことも
Let's work together as equals from here on out. Hmm?
教官
Instructor?
正直
To be honest,
その手を
I don't feel I have the right to shake your
俺にあ
hand.
るとは思えないんです。聞いているんで
I'm
す。
sure you've heard of the messes
俺が
I've made.
してしまったことも
Oh,
兄様
brother. Hmm. Because of that, the curse spread beyond the Empire, to Crossbell. No, even to North Ambria, and Jirai. And now war with the Republic is looming. How can I even apologize to you all? Reen, allow me to correct you. I'm an investigator. I don't just look at the surface of a case. Everything was predetermined. Everything was carefully planned without your knowledge. And in spite of all that, you continue to overcome that despair for the Empire. For Crossbell. No. To save the very world itself. You're struggling this very moment. Gathering the strength of all your precious friends, and pushing forward relentlessly. I'd like you to let us, the SSS, join your group of companions. Let us cross over the fence between the Empire and Crossbell, and stop the end of the world together. Oh. Those people you look up to are amazing, as you said.
でしょ
They really are.
叶わないな。
I'm no match for you. Really.
喜んで。
Then gladly.
それから
And
改めて
it's nice to meet you again, Lloyd.
状況は
The situation is grim,
別の
and another
大きな
large force is beginning to move.
諦めず
But
に力を合わ
let's
せ
join our strength
壁を乗
and
り越えていこう
overcome the barrier together. Of course.
私たちリベール組もそれに乗らせてもらうから
Don't forget about us. The liberal team will join you as well.
揃っているようだな。
So you've all gathered then. The Queen of the World has arrived. All bow to Principal Aurelia. Principal?
お疲れ様です
Good work.
あれが
That's her.
バイスラント決起軍司令
Commander of the Viceland
オーレリア
Army.
ル軍将軍ね
General Aurelia Le Guin.
強そうね
She looks strong. Yes.
東大
She is one of the strongest swordsmen of our era.
リベール遊撃
Liberals Bracer Guild and the Special Support Section. I am Aurelia Le Guin. It is a pleasure to meet you. I would like to speak with each of you, but we must begin our meeting. Oh. What?
やっぱり
I thought so. Motherfucker! It's the Duke of Remaferia!
2年ぶりくらいになるかな。
Hello, Special Support Section. It's been 2 years now.
アリオス君は来てい
It
ない
seems Arios is not with you this time.
ご無沙汰しています閣下
Good to see you again, Your Excellency.
アリオスさんは別件
Arios is occupied with a different mission, and won't be attending this time.
閣下によろ
He
しく
sends his regards to you, sir.
そうか。
I see.
彼の立場
Well,
が
I
忙しい
understand
の
how
も
busy he
問題
is,
だ
so it's understandable.
アルフィン殿下、
Princess Alphen,
ご無沙汰して
it
おり
is
ま
an
す
honor to see you again.
ユーゲンと兵
I must express my condolences for the terrible tragedies you have endured
遅まきながらお悔やみを述べ
concerning Emperor Eugent and Prince Olivert.
ありがとうございます閣下
Thank you very much, Your Excellency.
まさか閣下
I never imagined that I would hear that from you in person.
夢にも思いませんでしたけど
私としても
I am also in disbelief at this current situation.
ミルディーヌ公
Lady
改め
Mildine, I must thank you once again for your invitation,
こちらこ
and
そ
I must thank you for
書
coming.
かれて光栄です
We are honored to receive you, Your Excellency. And while this may be unofficial, this meeting is quite unexpected. Oh, and it has been about 2 years since we last met, Special Support Section. It's motherfucking President Rocksmith. I recognize that stupid mustache anywhere.
ええ通商会議以来ですね
Yes, since the trade conference.
ご無沙汰しています閣下
It's good to see you again, Your Excellency.
アルフィン殿下
Princess
公
Alphen,
女殿下も
Lady
お
Musse,
目にかかり
I am
ます
pleased to make your acquaintance.
ちなみに
By the way, do you know about me, I
い
wonder?
らっしゃいますかな以前
I did have the pleasure of meeting your older brother once
会議でご
before.
一緒させていただきましたが
ええもちろん
Yes,
お会いできて
of
光栄
course.
です
I'm honored to meet you, Your Excellency.
なるほど
I see.
千の
Your
影
Millet
の
Mirage plan spreads this
ここま
far
での
then.
規模のものでしたかはじめま
It is a
して
pleasure to meet you,
ようこそお運びください
and thank you for taking the time to see us.
ロックスミス
President Rocksmith? Yeah, I know this was supposed to be a surprise, but they showed his mustache. Come on. What?
まさか
No way! So that's what's going on.
起きれましたわね
This is amazing.
太閤閣下改めて名乗った方が良さそうですな
It appears we ought to introduce ourselves first then, Prince.
ええでは
Yes, then allow me. I am Prince Albert von Bartholomeus of the Principality of Remiferia. I am pleased to make your acquaintance, members of Thor's military academy. I am the president of the Calvad Republic, Samuel Rocksmith. I may be the last person some of you may have expected to meet here. The head of the Remiferia government, and the president of the Republic. Yeah, and they both seem to be the real deal. But this is abnormal. Why is the president of the Republic here? Well, that is exactly how severe the situation is, Machius Regnitz. And you must be acting Duke Eustace Alberea and Fee Clossel. I see. And that woman there is... She's connected to the Republic's intelligence division after all, then. Lieutenant Kira of the Calvard Intelligence Division. Lucy Sealand. I'm a second lieutenant of the CID, and a member of Hercules. Thank you again for your help the other day. I am the secretary to the Prince, Lucy Sealand. Please excuse us for the other day. I see. You were exploring the Empire and the purposes for the purposes of this meeting. But the fact that the heads of the Remiferia and the Republic are here means... Yeah. Along with the fact that one more group of guests from the south is arriving, presently means... Oh! They're here. Wait, seriously? Well, this situation is important to Liberl as well. Oh! The treasure of Liberl, and... Never thought we'd meet them here. Sorry we're late, but what a splendid vessel this is. Thank you again for your invitation. Princess Claudia von Oslies. General Cassius Bright. They aren't messing around. I am here as a representative of Queen Alicia of Liberl. My name is Claudia von Oslies. Very pleased to meet you all. I am the commander of the Royal Army of Liberl, Cassius Bright. Time is short. Sorry for the rush, but let us begin the meeting. God damn it. Why did they auto-mode that? I had to talk so fast. In any case, god damn! They're putting out all the stops. Motherfucking Cassius Bright is here. Osborne's fucked. All we need to do is send Aurelia and Cassius at them, and, you know, they're screwed. It's over. They're done with. Anyway, it's certainly important if they have, like, all the heads of state there. Well, acting heads of state in a few cases. Not to mention all of the, all the protagonists of the previous games. I mean, holy shit. Pretty much everyone's here but Zin. I never thought a meeting of the scale would take place here. Me neither. Although it seems Eustace and Angelica heard something about it. Yeah, she was proposing from the start that we involve other parties besides the Empire. But I never imagined she would gather all the leaders from every single country in one place like this. We can say that it supports the goals of the Mille Mirage plan. That's right. And that person who showed up at the end is the general of the entire royal army of Liberl. General Cassius Bright. He's supposed to be an incredible warrior who put a stop to the Empire's invasion during the 100 Days War. That's right. After that, he retired from military service to work as a bracer. I heard that my father was close to him. That's right, the incident 4 years ago. Those two worked together to help when that guild branch was bombed. But then after the incident in Liberl concluded, Cassius went back to his role in the army. So they're talking to the President of the Republic, which the Empire is currently planning to invade. That girl is incredibly shrewd, isn't she? Incredibly so. And Remaferia is represented as well. Remaferia is in a similar position to Liberl in all this. The Empire plans to pass through their own land with their army, causing incredible stress. They all seem to be in a tough situation. If they refuse, it makes it look like they're allying with the Republic. No matter how you look at it, those small countries aren't in a position to refuse. Well, that's exactly the purpose of this meeting then. And to think that we're here with the Guild and the SSS to see it for ourselves. This is a great chance to speak with the people who are gathered here. Not just the Liberl and Crossbell teams, but also our visitors from Remaferia and the Republic as well. Yeah, this is an ideal opportunity to exchange information. Without a meeting like this, it would be very difficult to learn anyone's true intentions. As soon as the meeting is over, I'd like to talk to the Prince and President as well. It's pretty intimidating, but I'd like to say some things to them as well. And I'd like to chat with Ellie and the others too. And Princess Claudia as well. This is really a unique gathering. I see. You? About that Joshua guy. Nothing's definite yet. No, this is your chance to finally talk to him. Well, let's get going then. There'll be a dinner party after this is finished, I believe. Yes, the principal invited all of us. So until then, let's try to have some meaningful conversations. I should get going too then. The Liberl team, the Crossbell team, and it would be good to meet up with the members of the Republic, and Remaferia too if possible. You have currently left the party. Once you see all key events, the main story will advance. Which sounds lovely. But you know what else sounds lovely? Stopping it here for today. I know. You want to see some more. I do too. But it's 4 AM and I need to sleep. So, we're gonna stop it here for today. I'd like to thank everyone for coming. And I hope you all have a good night. If you're watching this on Twitch, thanks for coming today. And if you're watching this on YouTube, make sure to like, comment, and subscribe. Anything you can do to boost the signal. And, you know, share this joyous occasion with everyone. Thank you all for coming. Have a wonderful night.